Market is open. Market is now open. SPY has a gap fill to the upside. All right, today's GME earnings. SPY is gonna push up. We're coming back up to 684, 685. We're retesting in the morning like I said we would. Pre-market excitement. Drop down. Bitcoin coming back as well. Bitcoin coming back as well. Slow start to the day. GameStop dropping down, retesting that key level of 2315. GameStop earnings are today. 40 in the building already. 40 in the building. Turn up. GameStop getting a crazy bounce. AMC 232. SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY calls, SPY calls. SPY gap fill at 684.43 to 684.64. SPY gap fill to the upside. SPY gap fill to the upside. Tendy's Tuesday. Tendy Tuesday right now. Tendy Tuesday. We also have 16,540 subscribers. Thank you. Hitting new highs on subscribers. Hitting new highs on subscribers. Thank you. SPY pushing towards gap fill. SPY pushing towards gap fill. I got calls. Early bird gets the worm. GameStop holding key levels at 23.15. AMC consolidating. Burn up. Look at the dark pool for AMC already. No way this is real. 12 million volume for AMC dark pool already? There's no way. That's got to be yesterday's. AMC lacking. I mean tracking. SPY pushing towards gap fill. SPY pushing towards gap fill. Early bird gets the worm. Calls, calls, calls. Gap fill at 684.43, 684.64. About to make a bag already. And bag secure. Collected one already. Yeah, we ain't playing no games. We ain't playing no games. All right, so TGL finding support here at 1719. Open door has a macro accumulation. SMX, possible falling wedge starting to break out. SMX might go back up. I don't want to give too many people hope that got trapped, but SMX might go back up to like 160, 200. I think TGL is going to go back up. Very volatile play. TGL is building bullish momentum. You can see it here. RSI trending up. You can see the MACDs. So TGL is going to come back up. Not financial advice. AMC's at 230. GameStop 23.26. I think SMX could come back up for sure. Ate too much junk food yesterday. Ate too much food, period. Never eat a big meal and then go to sleep, guys. Oh shit, Chris messaged me about the class. Okay, SPY's pushing up nicely here. Okay, SPY's pushing up exactly as expected. Heading towards gap fill. If SPY breaks and holds 683.87, it pumps. GameStop 2330. $2025 is almost over. It's almost 2026, y'all. 2026 with DataZero family. It's going to be a great 2026. It's going to be a great 2026, y'all. Ice cream day today. Okay, SPY heading towards gap fill. Insane. Bitcoin 90,000. Beyond Meat is up today. Beyond Meat. Beyond Meat ready to make a little bit of a move. GameStop looking mega bullish. Okay, SPY going crazy. SPY going crazy. Who got calls? GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. AMC down. GameStop earnings and after hours today. GME earnings, baby. Today. SPY going crazy, 684.40. Drop a rocket in the chat for GME. Drop a rocket in the chat for GME. SMX hit 100. It's trying to hold support at 100. Oh, wow. SPY big push. SPY big push. That's 2 already today. GameStop going white on the day. GameStop going white on the day. Will we get tendies? Guys, drop a rocket in the chat if you think we're getting tendies today. SMX 114, SMX 114, SMX coming back. GameStop 2332, AMC 228. AMC has support at 228 here. AMC dark pool volume 59%. They start dark pooling off the rip on AMC, huh? NASDAQ tracking. $2,500 power pack is wild. Calm before the storm, that's my line. Some gap fills to the downside and to the upside. $23.52. GameStop just popped. GameStop just popped, dude. GameStop just popped. We got a pop. GameStop with a pop. Okay, SPY is ripping. SPY is ripping. SPY is ripping. Calls to the moon. Calls to the moon. 685 incoming. Yeah, we SPY's going back to our bitch today. SPY's becoming our bitch again today, bro. No mistakes today. No mistakes today. Yeah, 685, huh? Yeah, huh? Yo, yesterday I went crazy on the Fortnite, bro. I was full boxing motherfuckers. Boxing them up, man. Okay, GameStop might get a pop here. Whoa, Bitcoin 91K. Bitcoin just got a pop as well. Everything just got a pop. Everything just got a pop, y'all. SMX 111. TGL 1699. SPY 684.72, hitting a high of 684.94. AMC 229, holding 228 support. At GameStop 2336. SPY is green on the day. SPY is green on the day. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Like and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We just got 2 new subscribers. We just got 2 new subscribers. Sorry, guys, that was a little loud. SPY wasn't cooperating yesterday. For the first time in a long time, I missed the prediction. But now she cooperates. We just got 2 new subscribers. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you want to get more information, join the Discord. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. We just got 2 new subscribers. 2 new subscribers. We already got 41 likes already. We are booming today. Yo, GameStop 2342. GameStop 2342. Dude, I hate when people talk about CNK, Cinemark, and try to compare it to AMC. Cinemark is $24 because Cinemark has a very small float. And they don't dilute shares constantly. People are so dumb. CNK's float is so much smaller than AMC's. This is why CNK is worth $24. CNK share outstanding only 1.1 or only 100 million. AMC has 400 million. There's a reason why CNK is $24 and AMC is $2. Simple supply and demand. How many times do I have to tell people? Shit's not hard to understand. You keep adding shares, lower prices. I don't understand why people don't get it, bro. Sorry, guys, I got a little upset. It's just infuriating. Okay, AMC 229, AMC 229. All the yes voters killed Amy, bro. $71 watching, 71 watching. SPY 684.43. Bitcoin 90,500. XRP 206. Ethereum 3,125. AMC 230. Do we get attendees today? I already got 200 views for the day. We already got 200 views, dude. Okay, GameStop Amy starting to wake up. GameStop Amy starting to wake up. Let's get it. Let's go. Turn up. In this. Yeah. Black in the building. DZ Mom in the building. Okay, SPY 684.26. GameStop 23.35. I wish it was 24. We'd probably have like 100 views if it was 24. GameStop just got to pop to 24. I hope we get some rallies. Wait, did SPY fill the whole gap? I don't see any more gaps. SPY must have filled the whole gap. Did I erase the gap, guys? We got 46 likes already. 46 likes. Steve, what up? All right, TGL bouncing. TGL's about to go green on the day, guys. Where's Danny Lamb at? Where's Danny Lamb at? Where's Danny Lamb at? I gotta get 2,000 views today, dude. I have to, bro, or I have to quit streaming. If I don't get 2,000 views today, I have to quit streaming, so everyone share.
Try hard.
All right, we got 23.39 on game. TGL going back to 20, 25 at least. Why does Beyond Meat look like it wants to rally today? Beyond Meat looks like it could do like a 10% day. All right, we got 78 in the building, guys. We're almost headed towards a hundo. Everyone share, because if I don't get 2,000 views today, I have to quit streaming. I started the stream at like 9:15. Okay, SPY's gonna pull back and then probably use 683 84 as support. As long as we stay above this red line, SPY's gonna pump. We did go towards 685 though, and that was my price target I gave in yesterday's video. GameStop 2338. So SPY came down for the pre-market excitement to retest. I just moved it up just a little bit, as you guys can see, to give you guys a little bit better representation. But we came down, retested, and then bounced. Human made. What if you were alien made? SPY is definitely going to come back and retest this level here, guys. SPY downside. SPY downside. SMX just blasted, dude. Look at SMX. If you would have bought the dip on SMX, you could be up 31% already. SMX has gap fill all the way to 140. Look at SMX. It went from $100 to 130 in seconds. That's a 30% gain in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 minutes. This is where I predicted SPY the whole day from a day in advance. Okay, GameStop quickly heading towards 2350. If GameStop breaks and holds 2350, we moon. AMC's at 230. All right, we just got a huge boost of 80 people. The quicker we get 100 people, the sooner I'll know if we're gonna get 2,000 views or not. I think SPY's gonna consolidate and push up. GameStop Green Mackie, 15-minute time frame. GME Dark Pool, 43%. AMC Dark Pool, 77% already. Holy smokes. AMC 231, AMC 231, AMC trying to go green on the day. I don't think interest rates are going to be as bullish as people think. A lot of it's priced in, I believe. Discord, $100 for a lifetime invite. Exclusive plays and technicals. Yiddy. Thank you, Black. Spy so far tracking. Spy so far tracking. Yeah, Beyond Meat's pushing, guys. I'm telling you, Beyond Meat's gonna go to like... Beyond Meat finna go to like 125 today. Not that I would ever want fake meat to prevail, but... TGL 1949. TGL 1949. TGL intraday high 1978. Yeah, dude, I think the market's wrong, dude. I think the market's wrong. For some reason, I feel like they're setting us up for failure. I don't know why everyone thinks they're going to cut again, because I swear they're going to pause. Why would they do 3 cuts in a row when that's not how they raise the rates? The Fed moves really slowly. Why would they do 3 cuts in a row? That's not how they raise the rates. They raised, then they waited. They raised, then they waited. Or they would do like 2, and then they would wait. But they would never just do raise, raise, raise. They would do raise, raise, pause, and then raise. So it should be cut, cut, pause, cut. I thought they were going to pause. If I can I still vote? I just voted. I said unchanged, which is along with 29%. I don't know why everyone thinks they're going to lower the rates. I just voted. I said unchanged. You guys can go to this website and vote as well. Trading Economics. If they don't lower rates tomorrow, we crash. The market will absolutely tank. Okay, this is our first super chat of the day. Our first super chat of the day. And we didn't even have to e-bag. TGL, $20.84. TGL just halted. TGL just halted. TGL exploded and halted. Yo, thank you, 5150 for our first super chat of the day.
LFGBYND.
TGL blew up to 2084 but got halted. SMX, dude. SMX is going crazy. SMX went from 100 to 150 almost. That's a 50% gain in minutes. Yo, SMX and TGL are going nutty. We already have 82 people in the building. 82 people in the building. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. GameStop 2340. GME earnings today. GME earnings today. AMC 275. I think AMC is probably gonna have to consolidate until the yes vote or no vote, bro. So we're probably gonna see kind of sideways action until tomorrow. Maybe even slight pullback. Consolidate between like 232, 225. Once we get the yes or no vote, then we'll move. SPY setting up for something vicious, guys. Be careful. Big moves coming for SPY. Bitcoin 91,000. Bitcoin 91,000. Bitcoin green on the day. Love to see it. Bitcoin green on the day. Love to see it. Beyond Me up 5%. Beyond Me up 5%. All right, SMX is going wild. Bro, I'm telling you, TG. SMX 150 hit. SMX 150 hit, bro. Dude, SMX falling wedge is in play. SMX falling wedge in play. Dude, I told you this thing would come back to 150, 160. And TGL is about to come back too. What if TGL goes to 100? SMX 156 already, guys. SMX going nutty. SMX going nutty. SMX up 56% off of the lows. SMX heading towards 160 price target. SMX heading towards 160 price target. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. We might need to consolidate longer. SMX 163.50. Holy smokes. SMX 166. Is there anyone still in SMX? Is there anyone still in SMX? Or did you guys get out? All right, Black has the #1 crown right now. Black has the #1 crown right now. Misty Blue in the building. We have 333 likes. You guys think we can make it to 2,000? We have to make it to 1,000 by 1 o'clock if we're gonna make it. Yo, Bitcoin, guys, is moving right now. Bitcoin just got a nice pump, 91,500. Yo, SMX started going, and I think TGL might go. Look at this thing. This thing just started booming. Type SMX if you still hold SMX. Type SMX if you're still playing SMX. Trust the way, baby. Trust the process. Yo, it's back on. TGL's popping. TGL going crazy. TGL going crazy. Yo, TGL going nutty. TGL going nutty. TGL going nutty. That's a 50% gain. That's a 54% gain off the low. See, I'm trying to tell you, bro, TGL finna go crazy. Anyone who stayed in that shit gonna get up. TGL 21.28 right now, up 7% on the day. SMX has resistance at 166.25. Because they're gonna take AMC to 0. Yo, Bitcoin almost hit 92K. Today's a very good day. Today's a very good day.
Enrique!
92 in the building. 92 in the building. Everyone share the stream. We need to get to 100. TGL going crazy. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Help support for absolutely free. Like and subscribe. Spy truck. Beyond Meat hit 122. I'm telling you, 125 coming for Beyond Meat. 125 coming for Beyond Meat. Turn up, everybody. Today's a beautiful day. GameStop 2341, GameStop warrants 405, AMC 229, SPY 684.25. Nasdaq's going green on the day. 2236, TGL, SMX 145. TGL's up 8% on the day right now. Bitcoin 92,000. Bitcoin 92,000. I'm the plug for stocks and crypto. I'm the plug for stocks and crypto. I'm the plug for stocks and crypto. Yo, Bitcoin pumping. Bitcoin pumping. 92,100. Let's go. Maybe Bitcoin can pump a little bit to add to GameStop's balance sheet. Type SMX if you still hold SMX. SPY is tracking perfectly here. All right, TGL's up 9% on the day at 21.58. Bitcoin just hit 92,000. Turn up. Beyond Meat 122. XRP 210. XRP up 2.5% on the day. XRP up 2.5% on the day. Yeah. Quick to toe. Quick. Crypto to the moon. We look in worse shape as far as tech, but SPY's up. We look in worse shape than yesterday as far as tech is concerned. I don't trust SPY. I think SPY's gonna pull back. I don't trust SPY. I wouldn't be going long again. SPY's looking weird, dude. It might pull back. So far it's tracking, but I think we might come down. Let me... I don't trust SPY. And look, it's acting crazy right now. Oh, Jolts just came out. Jolts just came out. That's why we have volatility right now. Jolts just came out. It's higher than market expectations. Jolt's higher than market expectations right now. We are tracking, we are tracking, we are tracking. Yo, Bitcoin is moving. Bitcoin is pumping 92,800. GameStop just got a nice little pop here. If GameStop breaks and holds 2350, we could see a nice pump to the upside. SPY is pumping here. 684.27. Consolidation. Bitcoin 92,700. Bitcoin absolutely ripping to the upside. TGL up 12% on the day at 2213. NASDAQ going green. SMX 141 after a low of 100. SMX falling wedge in play. SMX falling wedge in play. Beyond Meat 120 right now. GameStop. BTC up 3% on the day. Ethereum up 4.25%. XRP up 3%. Cardano ADA up 9% on the day. Cardano ADA. Cardano ADA. 26% off the lows. We just got, it's a super. All right, TGL just popped and got another halt. TGL just popped and got another halt, 23.96. Super. Danny Lamb with the super chat. Danny Lamb with the super chat. What a day today.
If hedgies vote for AMC dilution, why are they buying? TGL to return to $46 to $49 gap fill and higher. SPY to 685 today.
First five piece of the day.
687 sometime this week.
I don't think hedgies are buying. I don't think hedgies are buying. I can't find any evidence of that. And SPY is going 685. That's the price target for SPY. $685, no higher, bro. We're gonna go for 685. Once 685's hit, then we can look at 687. GameStop 2350. GameStop 2350. Okay, TGL just got halted at 2396. TGL up 56% off of the lows. Bitcoin is up off of jolts. Bitcoin is up off of jolts. Yeah. Yeah, SPY's showing too much weakness for me to trust it. 685. Dude, Danny Lamb, thank you for that amazing $5 super chat. Shout out 5150 and Danny Lamb. Let's go. Early Christmas, baby. In the case of nuclear.
People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants need.
All right, we have 400 views already. If we get 1,000 views by 1 o'clock, I know we'll have almost 2K, if not 2K. $96 in the building. We got to get a hundo. If we don't start getting 100 people, I know we'll never make it. All right, guys, we're getting there. We have to get 100 people if we're going to make it to 2K. We have to get at least 100 people. U.S. layoffs are on track to exceed 2008. Boomers are staying in their jobs, homes, and halls of power. Baby boomers are generations can't let go. That was a report that I read about Generation Baby Boomer or whatever. Okay, SPY is starting to show some signs of strength now after Jolt's release. Yeah, everyone share now, please. Like, subscribe, share.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bitcoin 92,800. Yo, TGL is going nutty. $25. TGL, where's Danny Lamb at? SPY is ripping. Bitcoin 93,000. Bitcoin up 3.5% on the day. Bitcoin up 3.5% on the day. Ethereum up 5% on the day. Cardano ADA up 10% on the day. Let's go. We just got another new subscriber. If you guys want support for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. We just got another new subscriber, 16,543. SPY pushing towards 685 price target. SPY pushing towards 685 price target. Yo, Bitcoin going crazy, 93,200. Bitcoin going crazy. Crypto's ripping faces off right now. Face melting gains. 96 in the building. 96 in the building.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, we're getting to where we need to be. If we can get 1,000 views by 1 o'clock, well, I know we can make 2. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make 2K today. Bitcoin up 3.5% on the day right now. AMC 229, SPY 684.64. TGL 22.70. SMX 139. And Danny Lamb was worried. Bro's gonna make all his bread back and some. That shit going back to like 40, dog. Once you make your bread back, get out though, man. You put too much money in. Come on, Spy, 685. Come on. Hit the target so I can be done. TGL 2350, guys. 2405. Very volatile. TGL putting in 20% gains on the day. 20% gains on the day, TGL. Bitcoin going insane. 93,268 intraday high. Everyone like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. I've already been live 2 hours. Dude, we already have 80 likes. Like it up, baby. Like it up. We're going for 125 today. We got 1.6K views on yesterday's live stream. Bro said, I hope Adam Aaron gets fired. Me too, bro. Me too. TGL 2520 right now. TGL new intraday high 2650. Is brown brown? Brown and brown? Adam Aaron steps down after Ryan Cohen buys. That'd be awesome. AMC is like the only stock red on the day. ASST just hit $1. Yo, Bitcoin 93,400. What is Bitcoin doing? Oh shoot, Bitcoin broke above the trend line. Yo, Bitcoin might be recovering. Bitcoin broke the downside trend. Bitcoin up almost 4% on the day right now. Where's all my Bitcoin and crypto holders right now? Where's all my Bitcoin and crypto holders? Bitcoin going nutty.
Fancy feeling crazy.
93,500, y'all. Bitcoin going nutty. Bitcoin shorts are dead. TGL up 21% on the day. TGL up 21% on the day. Cardano ADA up 11.5%. Why is ADA going so nuts? ADA's outperforming the market, baby. SPY 685 target hit. SPY 685 target hit. SPY 685 target hit. So if Danny, if you still have your calls, bro, you're up. If Danny Lamb still has his calls in TGL, he's up. Where are you at, Danny Lamb? You still got your calls? You still got TGL? Because you up, bro. You finna be up. You finna be up. SPY ripping, SPY ripping, SPY ripping. GameStop is calm before the storm for sure. Look at this massive gap fill to the upside on GME warrants. Yo, Bitcoin is going berserk for real. 93,700. Big B's. XRP up 4 1/4 at 214. Ethereum up 5 1/2 at 3,276. Shout out to my crypto holders. Beyond Meat up 5% on the day. Open Door going green. Everything's going green except AMC now. Everything is going green except AMC. Wow. RSI is hot on SPY and Bitcoin. We did hit 100 people in the building, okay. We got to get back up there though. We had 104. For some reason it dropped off. Already been live for 2 hours. Already been live for 2 hours. The question is, will we get one brand new member today? $84 likes already, guys. 84 likes. Is Is Bitcoin gonna go to 94,000? We just got a freaking membership. Our prayers have been answered. One brand new member sent by DW. Robinson SST just got gifted a free membership. Let's get some hype in the chat for DW. What do you guys think's to happen? Do you guys get KITT moving? KITT. KITT. Up 23%. KITT up 23%. SPY has major resistance here. SPY's gonna have to pull back a little bit. 685 target hit. One brand new member. We got 2 super chats. Let's go. 96 in the building. 96 in the building. Yo, SPY just pumped. Where's game now? Bitcoin's still up 4% on the day. Bitcoin's still up 4% on the day and climbing 93,600. Yo, Bitcoin going bananas, dude. I think Bitcoin just got a little short squeeze. Yo, we just hit 90 likes. We just hit 90 likes. Turn up. Why is everything up except AMC? If AMC was up right now, we'd probably get even more views. Freaking AMC, bro. Everything but AMC, dude. 77% dark pool volume right now. Jesus. 5.5 million shares available to short GameStop. GameStop dark pool, 52%. Okay, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. RSI too hot, SPY. Somebody wake Amy up, it's lagging. Amy's lagging, dude. It's still loading. If SPY doesn't hold 685, expect a decent drop down. Drop rockets for Amy. Drop rockets for Amy. Ann in the building, Black in the building, J Car, DW, FG, what up? TGL 2341, SMX 132. Okay, everything's kind of pulling back. SPY, Bitcoin, just a little bit of pullback on everything. RSI is too hot, that's why. The gamma ramp. TGL up 16% on the day. If SPY does not hold 684.89, expect decent pullback down towards like 684.31. Oh, they're shorting GME, brother. They're shorting both. If GameStop breaks and holds 2315 or 2350, we pump. AMC 228 right now. A 100 people in the building. 100 people in the building. All right, we now have 100 people in the building, 500 views. It is 11:30. 500 views, let's see if we can get 2K, baby. Guys, follow my gaming channel. Follow my gaming channel, DataZero Gaming. We have 226 subscribers. Please follow. Please follow. All right, we're starting to pick up a little bit. 104 in the building. $113 in the building. 113 in the building right now. Turn up, baby. Turn up. So glad you're here. Like and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Like and subscribe. SPY trying to hold 685. SPY trying to hold 685. If it holds 685, bullish. Bitcoin 93,600, up 4% on the day. Bitcoin pushing even higher. Cardano ADA now officially up 12% on the day. XRP up about 5 at 215. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. If GameStop breaks and holds 2350, it's on. $114 in the building right now. We just got a huge spike of people, guys. We just got a huge spike of people. Yo, SPY is pushing 685.39. Things are getting bullish. Yo, Bitcoin going for 94,000. Yo, Bitcoin might hit 94,000. Bitcoin just broke the downtrend. Bitcoin may have just broke the down. 94,000 hit. $94,000 hit BTC. XRP 216. Let's go. And we have 100+ people in the building. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see if SPY can hold 685. Bitcoin hit 94K. That's wild. SPY might start, this might be like a little bit of a double top. SPY could start pulling back a little bit here. 1.2K views on yesterday's video. Thank you so much, guys. We've been live for 2 hours already. Live for 2 hours already. 109 in the building. 109. SPY is definitely going to start pulling back, especially if it loses 685. You're going to come back down to like 684.31, 683.90 if we lose 685. AMC 228. Bitcoin 94,060 right now. Bitcoin up 4.5% on the day. BTC literally getting some pumpage. Ethereum up 7%. Cardano ADA up 11%. XRP up 5%. Crypto is moving. Crypto is moving, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all crypto holders. Using words like bombshells in your post seems to work. Facts. I've been trying different titles. They're working good. Yeah, I'm SPY showing some signs of weakness. Yo, I can't believe Bitcoin's mooning so hard. SPY starting to show weakness, guys. SPY starting to show weakness. Get ready for volatility. TGL 2220. SMX 136. Bitcoin 94,100. Bitcoin hitting a high of 94,291. BTC going ham.
Huh?
One more like to hit 100 likes, guys. One more like to hit yo, Bitcoin is going wild. Bitcoin literally going wild. A 100 likes achieved. 100 likes achieved. $100 likes achieved. It's going on about 12 o'clock. We got 600 views. Yo, Bitcoin 94,493. Bitcoin almost hitting 94,000. Yo, Bitcoin about to go back to 100K. SPY trying to hold on to that 685. As long as SPY stays above 685, it will remain bullish. TGL getting some pullback here. Should be able to come back up after we find support. You want to see GameStop break and hold 2350. Shout out to DW, Danny Lamb, and 5150 for the super chats and gifted today. One brand new member, 2 super chats. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. We have 102 people in the building, 104 likes. We have been live for 2.5 hours. SPY is getting very interesting here. For sure. Yo, Bitcoin is going wild. How high can this thing go? RSI is burnt. Beyond Meat hit 124. I told you guys 124, 125 today. Beyond Meat 124. Beyond Meat up 8.5% on the day. Beetroot, lemon, and cinnamon. It'll make you feel better. Beat your root. Ethereum is up 8% on the day. Congratulations, crypto holders. I don't have any Dogecoin, no sir. Kai Supreme, where is Kai Supreme Beardo? Where is everyone at? $112 in the building right now. $112 in the building. If Kai Supreme and Bano are here, that'd be like $114. Where they at? We're missing people. We have 107 likes and 107 people. Hopefully GameStop can break 2350. What if Bitcoin is bottoming? Remember, guys, SPY has to hold 685 to remain bullish. If SPY loses 685, we're coming down to 684.31, 683.88, around that range. AMC 229, GameStop warrants 401, GameStop 23.43. Scotty, what up? Yeah, this could be a double top. SPY's gonna start pulling back, I think. I don't trust SPY. I just don't trust it. It just doesn't look that strong. Maybe something like this, or maybe it comes to hold the support and pushes up, but I think we have a slight pullback and then continuation to the upside. We did hit 685 price target though. Oh, TGL halted. TGL halted after getting moved to the downside. TGL halted after moving to the downside. Bands are getting hella tight on TGL. Hella tight. Something crazy's coming for TGL. Something freaking wild. TGL needs to get back above 20 to be bullish. If it can stay above 20, TGL could get crazy. Get this out of the way. GameStop looks like it might try to get a push here. GameStop might be ready to move. I watched the movie Blade Runner yesterday. That movie's so weird. Okay, BTC, $94,500. Going crazy. 107 people in the building right now. 107 people in the building. Hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Shout out DW, Danny Lamb, 5150 for our chats. And gifted today, one brand new member. 110 likes. 108 people in the building. Yo, why did Bitcoin go to 94,600? What is happening? What the freak is happening? Bitcoin's pumping up before GameStop earnings. Put that shit on the balance sheet. Yo, Bitcoin going crazy. Beyond Meat just hit 126. Beyond Meat just hit 126. Is there anyone still in Beyond Meat? Any Beyond Meat holders in the chat? Any Beyond Meat holders in the chat? AMC hitting a low of 227. AMC tracking, AMC tracking. GameStop and AMC might decouple, guys. I'm sorry, it just might happen. $125 was Beyond Meat's price target for today. Meat holders, where's the meat holders? Beyond Meat up 9% on the day. We called it out this morning that Beyond Meat was gonna make a move. Open door, macro accumulation, Open's gonna go crazy. Open is gonna go crazy. Macro accumulation, open door. Okay, Bitcoin's not stopping. Bitcoin might just full recover. Yo, TGL volatility's insane. SPY so far tracking, SPY so far tracking, bearish momentum building, bearish momentum building. SPY bearish momentum building. SPY's gonna lose 685. Meat holders. Yo, we got 120 in the freaking building right now. $120 watching, $120 watching, turn up. Meat holders.
Go, 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 go.
Pause. Pause.
Meat holders.
Pause.
All right, we just got a big boost of people. We just got a big boost of people. 120 in the building. Everyone hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. We need to get more people in here. I might have to run a commercial, guys. I might not be able to do a video today. Or I have to do a video after, like normal maybe. Shit. Where's everyone at? Spy lost 685 as expected, guys. Spy lost 685 as expected. It's tracking right now. We gotta keep the stream hype. For financial freedom! Or die trying. All right, we actually have a decent amount of people in the building.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Spy tracking. Chopstick, what up? Make sure you guys follow my gaming channel if you don't mind. Follow my gaming channel. Let's see if it comes up if I type it in. Yeah, follow my gaming channel if you don't mind. Damn, that's what the setup used to look like. That's crazy how far we came. That's crazy how far we came. And it's all because of the DZ family. Right here's my 2 channels, guys. Right here's my 2 channels. Perfect. Yes, sir. We got Call of Duty and we have Fortnite right now, guys. Yeah, who ate natural flavors last night? Okay, Bitcoin pulling back. Bitcoin pulling back. 731 views. We might make it. We're at 731 and it's 12:19. We might make it to 1,000 by 1 o'clock or slightly after. We might make 2,000 today. White House said it's in lockdown due to potential active shooter. I don't know if you guys heard that. Breaking news from Unusual Whales. More than half of the U.S. stock trading is happening off the public exchanges. Sorry, guys, I was muted. I didn't even realize. What up, High Energy? What's good with you? Shout out DW, Danny Lamb, 5150. Spy tracking perfectly. Time to get money. So Chris with a K might be the first one to buy the class. Once he does, there's only 49 classes left. First come, first serve. Get rich together in the building. What up? Now where is Bano and Kai Supreme? Where is Bano and Kai Supreme? Because we haven't seen them all day. Beyond Meat hit a high of 127. If GameStop breaks and holds 2350, we pop. Spy tracking too perfectly right now. Cardano ADA up 12%, XRP up 4.75, Ethereum up 8.25. Ethereum's at 3,300. That's pretty high. It's as high as it's been in a while. My portfolio is looking a lot better. Crypto portfolio definitely looking better. SMX 130, TGL 1785 or 56. 1756 TGL. Okay, SPY still tracking perfectly, guys. SPY still tracking perfectly. GME earnings and after hours. I hope Kai Supreme's good, bro. He's always online. There he is. Damn, we almost have 125 likes already. Spy is tracking too stupid. Who made money on Spy today? Who made money on Spy today? Type a 1 in the chat if you made money on Spy today. AMC 227. DW made some money and he gave back to the community. True legend. True legend. Thank you, bro. Christmas is coming. We got to get those memberships up. Shit, I got to start a goal, man. Do I got enough for a gifted giveaway? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't feel right doing it. Screw it. We gotta do what we gotta do. All right, we just put a goal up for 10 $2 super chats or higher. If possible. If not, don't worry about it, guys. You show a lot of love. Okay. J Car throwing his hat in the ring. GME has money flowing in. Yeah, there. J Car with our first super chat for the goal. And then another one. Yo. We just got two out of the 10 already. Okay. 2 out of the 10 already, baby. J Car and DW. DW already showed love today, man. I appreciate you, dog. You'd have to do it a second time.
Boom.
Thank you, bro. Yo, SPY is leaking, guys. SPY coming back down towards 683.80. SFIX. I got you, brother. Now the supers are flying in. Holy smokes.
SFIX thoughts, please. Ty, you the man.
Yo, thank you. What the freak? Yo, they're flying in. Chopstick Mafia with the 2-piece. Thank you, AMC Rocket, Chopstick Mafia.
Just for being you. Earnings will be fire.
I hope earnings will be fire, bro. SFS. S-Fix. There's a gap, but it's almost filled. S-Fix is gonna come back to 539. If it breaks and holds 539, it could go up to 587. I believe this stock's gonna go to 539. It should top out around 580/$6 bucks, in my personal opinion. Looks like you just had a good earnings. So this stock should go up towards like 586 bucks. Kai Supreme! Kai Supreme with the 2-piece. We already got 5 out of 10. We're already at 5 out of 10. $2 super chats or higher. Sweet. Thank you, guys. I didn't think that would work. Hey, we gotta try. We got 124 in the building right now. 124 in the building right now. 128 likes. 125 likes achieved. 125 likes achieved. This stock's also been in a huge accumulation range, so it could push up, especially if this earnings did good, and it looks like it did. Santa Claus is coming. We just got a 2-piece from Chris. We just got a 2-piece from All Time High, aka Chris, yo.
Santa Claus is an XRP whale. Merry Christmas.
You guys are flowing now. DZ fam is the plug. $127 in the building. Damn, we're already at 7 out of 10. We're already at 7 out of 10. Thank you, Chris. Chopstick Mafia. Kai Supreme. Chopstick Mafia with the double 2s. AMC Rocket. DW. J Carr. If you guys want to support for free, just hit the like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. I told you if SPY loses 685, we're coming down to 684.31 or 683.80, and we just hit 683.80. Or I'm sorry, 683.85. We just hit that target. If SPY loses 680, if SPY loses this level here, it's gonna dump. SPY showing signs of weakness. I knew I didn't trust SPY, I knew it. TGL 1787 is finding support at 1719. SMX 135. Beyond Meat 124. Bitcoin is up 4.25% right now, 93,900. Ethereum's up 3,370. XRP 214. Holy smokes. Let's go. This is what we needed to see. This is what we needed to see today. For real, for real. I can't even front right now. This is what we needed. Let's go. Chris with the super chat and Jackson with the super chat.
100 points fire key. Can I get that plug update, brother? Rocket, 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 rocket. Let's go for GME earnings.
Let's go, dude. Thank you, guys. That puts us at 9 out of 10 already. You guys almost hit the goal instantly. SPY should be able to get a bounce, but I'm a little worried that it might dump. Silver is killing it. Yeah, I heard. I don't know the price chart for silver. I don't know the ticker, I mean. Ghost! Let's get some hype in the chat for all these people right now. Hype in the chat for all these people right now. Goal reached. Goal has been reached. Goal has been reached. Army bro with another. Goal has been reached. 125 likes. Freaking 10 freaking super chats. Over 10 super chats. Ghostman and Army Bro. Oh, we need to check out Plug. Plug is tracking like perfectly, dude. It's probably gonna push up for 229, 240. Yo, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much, family. Yeah, Plug's probably gonna push up for 229, 240. Yeah, SPY's gonna come down a little bit lower. SPY's next support is 683.45. Bitcoin holding up even though SPY's pulling back. This is crazy. Bitcoin's decoupling. At least for today. SMX up 2% on the day. SMX up 2% on the day. SMX might be setting up for something crazy. Falling wedge in play. Look how tight the bands are. SMX is setting up for something crazy. SMX might be the one. I think SMX. SMX might be the play, guys. Again. Look how tight the bands are. Hourly MACD green. RSI trending up. Above, if it holds 140, it's gonna blast off. All it has to do is hold like 137/140. SPY trying to bounce, SPY tracking. Bitcoin back to 94,000. Damn, GameStop green, red on the day. All right, Bano is here. We have 900 views. We're so close. All right, guys, I'm gonna do a gifted giveaway. At 12 o'clock, I'm gonna do a gifted giveaway. GameStop bouncing. You guys help me reach the goal, so we're doing a gifted giveaway. If you want a chance to win, start spamming right now. Start spamming right now. If you want a chance to win, start spamming right now. At 12 o'clock, I'm giving away a free membership. So if you want a chance to win a free membership, a free gifted membership, start spamming it up. One lucky person's gonna win a free membership. Spy is bouncing as expected. Tracking perfectly right now. If you do not have a badge next to your name, if you do not have a green name, you want to start spamming right now, because one lucky person is going to win a free membership, because we made our goal 10 out of 10 super chats. Shout out Army Bro, Ghostman, Jackson, Chris with a K, Chopstick Mafia, Kai Supreme, AMC Rocket, DW, J Carr, Danny Lamb, Fast Eddie 5150. Thank you guys for supporting the stream and supporting the channel. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. How do you spam? Just type up. Just type in the chat. All right, it's 1 o'clock, guys. It is 1 o'clock. Spam it up, spam it up, spam it up if you want a chance to win. We are like right around where we need to be to get 2,000 views. We're at 910 views, 107 people. And it's 1 o'clock. We still have 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and GME earnings to make 1,000 views. So we should be able to do it. We've been live for 3.5 hours already. We've been live for 3.5 hours. We still have 2, 3, and 4. That's another 3 hours plus earnings. So we should be right around 2K views if we stay on track with this. I am doing a gifted giveaway right now. One lucky person is about to win. Gifted giveaway. 126 people watching right now. Gifted giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. One lucky person's gonna win. I just bought a membership for Jeremy F. Jeremy F. You just received a free membership from me. You just received a free membership for a month from me. And listen, guys, if you didn't win, don't worry. I always give away memberships, and the family gives away memberships as well. So there'll be more chances to win. Just make sure you like, subscribe, and lock in and tune into the live streams for your possible chance to get a free membership. Congratulations, Jeremy F. Congratulations, Jeremy F. Spy bouncing exactly as predicted. Spy tracking too good. Spy tracking too good. Spy's gonna go back up to 685. SMX is setting up the pump, guys. SMX is setting up the pump, I'm telling you right now. SMX is setting up the pump. I called out spy calls in the Datazero signals room 12-3 to 12-12. Yeah, Bitcoin's up almost 5% on the day, dude. It's insane. And it looks like it's bull flagging. It looks like it's about to go even higher. Dan Samuels, what up, man? That's gonna put us at 12, or that's gonna put us at 2 brand new members. 132 likes, 2 brand new members. The goal for today was 10 to 20 supers, 5 new members, and 2,000 views. We're at 2 new members. We made the supers goal. We made the supers goal. Yo, Todd, member for 26 months is insane, dude. Absolute freaking legendary move. Dude, put hype in the chat for Todd right now. 26-month legendary. And he always shows love. Shout out Todd, man. The one and only, bro. Man, the myth, the legend. And a 5 gifted on top. Let's go! Not only a 26-month anniversary, but a 5 gifted as well. Let's get some hype in the chat for this man. The man, the myth, the legend. Todd. Always holding it down. He just gave 5 people a membership. Della Rosa, 899, Bang a Drum, and Jacqueline just got free memberships for a month from Todd. Let's get some hype in the chat for this man. Absolute legend. So all I gotta do now is focus on trying to get more views. So everyone share, like, and subscribe and comment if you can. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted. And Fishy Friends! Let's go! All right, we're starting a little bit of a hype train now. We got a little bit of a hype train going. Fishy Friends with the gifted membership. Yo, thank you, fam. I appreciate it for real, y'all. Y'all turning up today. Hype train. And if you guys want to help support me, please follow my gaming channel. Please follow my gaming channel. AMC pulling back, guys. AMC pulling back. SPY looking a little sloppy here. Bitcoin still holding up even though SPY pulling back. Bitcoin making a possible bull flag. Dude, that puts us at 8 brand new members. All you have to do is click on the channel and you can follow it. DataZero Gaming. Right here's the, oh, we just got a new follower. Thank you so much. 227, we got a new follower. Thank you guys for all the support, man. You guys are amazing. JP Morgan down 3%. SPY heading 684.14. I think SPY's gonna push back for 685. I think SPY's gonna push back for 685. AMC at 226. GameStop 23.39. GameStop earnings today. TGL 19.16 pushing back to the upside. SMX 141. SMX is about to go crazy, I'm telling you. SMX is setting up to go crazy again. Damn, we just got another new subscriber. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe. We just got another new subscriber, y'all. Thank you so much. We're at 16,544. All right, this stream's getting pretty hype. I like it. This is exactly the type of stream we needed. This is exactly the type of stream we needed. SPY pushing up as expected. Can TGL jump 100% from here? It's possible, yes. I would cash out as soon as possible though, bro. Because you put too much in and you're gonna be too over leveraged. For plays like SMX, TGL, you can only put a little bit in at a time because it moves so much. You don't need that much money to make money on these stocks. They move hundreds of percentage or 10, 20, 30, 40% in seconds. So like 600% gain on $100, that will take you to $600, $700 easily. So you don't need that much money in these plays. If you'd have put 1,000, that would have took you to $5,000, $6,000 easy. You don't need that much money in these type of plays. When I called out SMX here on this day, if you would have ran up, you know, that's thousands of dollars. GameStop looking strong still. BYND holding key levels. Bitcoin 93,980. Trying to hold on to 94K basically. It's basically bull flagging. I'm telling you right now, Bitcoin breaks 94,100 and holds, it's gonna moon. Oh, GameStop's looking bullish. GameStop's looking bullish heading into earnings. GameStop earnings after hours today. They're probably not going to do an earnings call, though. Wait, there's something going on. The GameStop Awards. There's something going on December 10th. GameStop really wants to decouple from AMC. Now GameStop's doing something December 10th too. $7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Should I stream that? Should I stream that, guys? If it's possible? Only OGs will remember this beat. Only OGs of the channel will remember this beat. Spy is pushing up exactly as expected. Tracking too stupid. Did you make money on your spy calls, Danny Lamb? Bitcoin back at 94,000. yo, guys, check this out. Hey, yo, guys, you gotta check this out. Breaking news for GameStop. So we're not exactly sure what this is, but GameStop is saying big surprises, big winners. You won't want to miss this. The GameStop Awards premieres on X and in stores nationwide December 10th, 2025. So we're going to be trying to tune in and see what this is. It's going to be at 7:30 p.m. ET. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news and predictions. And remember, GME earnings is today, December 9th. This week is insane. Spy's trying to go back for 685. Spy's gonna go back for 685. Spy is tracking perfectly, by the way. Bitcoin, ugh. Where are my Bitcoin holders, yo? Where are my crypto holders? Ethereum up almost 9% on the day. Cardano ADA up 13% on the day, 13 and a quarter. All right, where we at, guys? Where we at? We got 119 people in the building. We just broke 1,000 views. All right, we're reaching goals today. We just broke 1,000 views. 137 likes. 8 brand new members. Ooh, Spy. Spy could be setting up for a curveball here, man. Spy showing major signs of weakness. 15-minute MACD red, SPY. Bitcoin 94,000. Beyond Meat 123. Open Door 716. ASST 102. SMX 137. TGL 1820.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yeah, SPY showing major signs of weakness. Holy shit. Nah, this thing's coming down. Ain't no way. Man, that was on the 3-minute time frame. Damn it. Now it's gonna be all scrunched up. I won't be able to fix it. Yeah, possible like bull pennant forming. On Bitcoin. Damn, GameStop's pulling back. If SPY pulls back, GameStop might pull back.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Dude, we're almost at 150 likes. SMX might go crazy, dude. Not financial advice. There's a chance that SMX goes crazy. It ran up from 100 to 166, bro. That's 66% gains in just a few minutes. Gold, silver, all that stuff should do well. How can I tell? This is what I do, brother. You gotta join the Discord, homie. Look at it. How can you not tell? I'm telling you, SMX is gonna go crazy, bro. I'm telling you. SMX is going to go crazy, bruh. I'm telling you. This is a falling wedge. It's a falling wedge. This is very bullish. I think TGL could pop too. Damn, GameStop's tracking, guys. GameStop's tracking. I hate being right. SPY's coming down, bro. SPY's coming down, bro. There's too much bearishness. Fuck. It's gonna take GameStop down with it. When SMX pumps, I don't want to hear shit. Probably gonna pump like power hour. GameStop, pick back up. Come on, baby. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. The only reason SPY's holding on right now is plunge protection, team. Okay, Google recovery helps saving SPY. Bro, no, no! You can't put big money in plays like this. You're wildin', bro. Do you know how fast this play moves? This stock moved. This stock moved 66% in just a few minutes. You're gonna have wild swings if you put 5K in, bro. You're gonna have wild swings. Wild swings. Wild swings, bro. So hopefully you know what you're doing. This hourly setup is so bullish. Bro, if we could go back to 2021, my channel would be so big. If I was here during the run-up, my channel would have blew up insane. Bro's like, go big or go home. If SMX holds like $1.40, if it breaks above and holds $1.40, so if SMX breaks and holds 140, it will pump. It just needs to hold 140 as support. That's my prediction, not financial advice. If SMX breaks and holds 140 and stays above it, it will pump. SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping. Bitcoin 93,800, Ethereum 3,371, XRP 214, Cardano ADA 47 cents, up 12.5% on the day. All right, GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. I need everyone to drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. Hold on, it says we got 128 in the building. $128 in the building right now. 128 in the building. We're about to face cam. Everyone like and subscribe. GameStop coming back here a little bit. All right. We're back with another one. All right, guys, we are now at 145 likes. 145 likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. We just got a nice little boost. Just got a nice little algo boost. 130 in the building. Nice little algo boost. We're gonna ride that wave. We're gonna ride that wave. Bitcoin 94,000. We're turned up. Hold on, SPY getting a little bit of a bounce here. This shit trying to come back. Yo, plunge protection team. Plunge protection team, y'all. SPY trying to come back. Damn, SMX has resistance at 166, bro. Yo, Bitcoin going nutty. Where's my Bitcoin holders? All right, we just had a peak of 132. We're up. We gotta take this. We're about to have 150 likes, dude. It's a good stream. We need to get the GME earnings. I wish we had more pumpage. I wish GME was running like 50% right now, but we're heading into earnings, so it's gonna be flat. That's to be expected. Heading into earnings. It's going to be flat. But the question is, do we get, if we get double beat, we pump. GameStop awards. Dark pools need to be stopped, bro. Dark pools need to be stopped. When will it end? $1,100. We're getting a stunner shade. We're at 1,100, bro. I wasn't gonna say anything until later. GME warrants are gonna go crazy if GME goes towards $32. The higher, the closer GME gets to 32, the more intrinsic value. GameStop is following SPY. You see how SPY made a lower low? GameStop made a lower low. GameStop's following SPY right now, guys. GameStop is following SPY right now. So I guess we gotta root for SPY. Look at GameStop. Look at SPY. Same. GameStop's following SPY right now. Let's root for SPY. Rockets in the chat. When in doubt, rockets out. We just got a nice little algo boost. We're gonna ride that. Come on, GameStop. SPY's tracking. shit.
Please go, you crazy.
5.4 million short shares available to short GameStop. AMC dark pool volume right now 7,300. Or 7 million. I'm sorry, 7 million. 7.3 million. 7.3 million shares traded in the dark pool. For I'm all confused. Hold on, what am I doing? All right, 7.3 million for AMC. This is the correct answers. 7.3 million for AMC shares traded in the dark pool. Guess how much dark pool that is? 79%. 79% of AMC's volume has been in the dark pool. Can you guys believe that shit? GameStop, 5.4 million shares available to short. Cost to borrow 0.45%. GameStop dark pool, 1.7 million shares, 55% of GameStop's volume traded in the darkest of pools. Bro, you guys went ham. We put up the goal and it popped off. Thank you. 123 in the building. GameStop coming back. Come on. If SPY doesn't come back, I don't think GameStop comes back until earnings. We got to see what happens earnings. Dude, guys, honestly, I have it that we pull back. I hope I'm wrong. We pull back and then we come back up is what I have. I hope I'm wrong and we just pump to the moon, but RSI is really hot. We have been trending up. We look bullish heading into earnings. Ryan Cohen recently posted here. Got us all hyped up. That's why I keep putting ice cream on the thumbnail. What do you guys think about yesterday's thumbnail? Was it creative? I put myself behind the ice cream. Hold on, let me see. Did I post yesterday? No, I did not post yesterday's video. $133 watching right now. 133 watching right now. Turn up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is the numbers we need. Like this, like the old days. This is like the old days. 132 in the building. We used to have way more, but still. Remember when I first went live and I had like 500? Ice cream's in the chat. Okay, so check this out. Check game, right? Do you guys think that thumbnail was creative where I put the ice cream, myself behind the ice cream? I thought that shit was funny as hell. This thumbnail was off the chain. Adam Aaron from the Fire and Ash pick with the like fire behind it. And then we have this where I put myself behind the ice cream. I thought that joint was heat, right? What nobody said what it means though. Nobody gave me any comments. So probable spam. Oh my god. I don't even know what the heck. I don't even know what that was. I'm scared to click that stuff on stream because I don't know what it's gonna be. Could be something horrible. Should I buy GME or SPY? SPY is for long-term holding. Buy both. Never put your eggs in one basket. SPY's pulling back and GameStop's pulling back. Shit. Bitcoin consolidating. Crypto still pumping. Well, we kind of got a little bit of a surprise, right? What is the GameStop Awards? What is that? I don't know what this is, but we're not gonna want to miss it, they said. Inaugural GameStop Awards. Doesn't that mean first? $135. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, SPY's showing a lot of signs of weakness, guys. And just overall downtrend. And also, if SPY loses, you know, if SPY stays below this 683.90, you're gonna dump. Fudgery, bro. So we came right up to 685 price target and pulled back. Wow. Wow. All eggs are on RC. Never put all your eggs in one basket. That's rule number 1 of stocks. That is rule number 1. Rule number 2, buy crypto of stocks. Crypto, you can securely put it in your wallet and forget about it, and it will never get reverse split or stolen. Well, it might get stolen if you're stupid. Like, you tell everyone about your crypto and leave your password. But if you put it in a wallet, the only way they can get it is if they get your passphrase, or that's pretty much it. Even if you SIM swap on a wallet, they would have to know what wallet you have. You could probably get it on a SIM swap, but they would have to know what wallet you have. And I think certain wallets you wouldn't even be able to do it. If it's an offline wallet, that you can't. You're straight. Like if you take your Bitcoin and throw it in a cold storage wallet, it's straight. Bitcoin is about to push up, by the way, speaking of Bitcoin. AFJK halted? What happened to it? TGL's at 1830. Dude, this thing ran up. Day traders bidded it up. It went from $15 all the way. That's a 73% gain in just a day's time. Bro, day traders made 73% gains real quick off of this bitch. 73%. That's how you do these stocks. Quick in and out. Quick in and out. So stocks like TGL, SMX, quick in and out. In, out. That's how you do those. And don't put that much money because, bro, 73% gains in just how many minutes? Like, that was a move that could have took place within an hour and some change. 2 hours tops. 2 hours tops from top to bottom. 2 hours tops, you could have made 73% on your investment. That's insanity. That is a play. That is a play. SMX also. SMX, with this morning's excitement, dropped down to 100 and ran up to 166. That's a 66% move. Even if you didn't catch the whole thing, you could have made 50% easily on your investment. In and out. SPY is showing major signs of weakness as 5-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute, and now 30-minute MACD are red. SPY showing major signs of weakness. Major signs of weakness. Major signs of weakness. SPY showing signs. Major signs of weakness. Yo! Thank you guys so much! We just got another new subscriber! I'm gonna do my dance. Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry, guys. I know it was cringe, but I get happy. Listen, we just hit 16,545 subscribers. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. Join my live stream right now. Support me. Help support me. If you're watching this right now, help support your boy. Just tune into the live stream. It takes 5 seconds to come in, hit the like button, bounce. It takes 5 seconds. Is it possible to hit 140 or 150 likes though? That's the true question. SPY is tracking. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I was gonna get a pushback to the upside, but this bitch is tracking. It's on a downtrend too. Lower high, lower high, lower low. SPY is in a down fucking trend, dude. And I don't want to get caught like yesterday. So I gotta make sure I get the bearish call when it's necessary. Whoa. 8 brand new members today, guys. 8 freaking brand new members. This is exactly the type of stream we needed. This is exactly what we needed. I'm not gonna look at views though. I'm not gonna look at views. I'm just gonna stream. I'm just gonna keep streaming. Who the f are you? Shout out Fishy Friends, Todd, Army Bro, Ghostman, Jackson, Chris with a K, Chopstick Mafia, Kai Supreme, AMC Rocket, DW, J Car, and J Car with another 2-piece just because. DW, Danny Lamb, and 5150. 8 brand new members today, cuz. And J Car with another one.
Just because.
Another one.
Thank you, J Car. Hype in the chat for this lad. Hype in the chat for this lad. GME short interest? 16.90%. Scotty D just asked what GME short interest is. 16.90%. $5.2 million short shares available to short. Guys, if you want to support for free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. It's exactly the type of stream we needed today. I'm also streaming AMC's proxy vote tomorrow if you guys are interested in that. Type a 1 in the chat if you are interested in me streaming AMC proxy vote tomorrow. 1 in the chat if you're interested in me streaming AMC proxy vote tomorrow. Which should be a live meeting, which we can all listen to. GameStop's coming back. GameStop's coming back. Rocket's in the fucking chat. Rocket's in the fucking chat right now. We've been live for freaking 5 hours. What is happening? Mega stream. Mega stream, dog. I think I have to do the video after because earnings. I can't do the video before. I need to see at what price action we get for earnings. Okay, we have some interest in that. Could be making a SPY could be making a falling wedge. Bitcoin's back at 94K. Bitcoin looks like it's flagging out, like it could push back to the upside. If Bitcoin holds at $94,100, you could see a nasty pump to the upside. Also, Bitcoin is breaking the downtrend. So Bitcoin has been in a downtrend for quite some time now. Ever since Trump tariff scare. When we peaked at 126,000, we've been in a downtrend, rejecting from this trend line. We have now broken that trend line. So there's a chance that Bitcoin, if not at least, could see a decent recovery, but could full on recover. But the fractal says we pump a little bit here and then pull back, so I want to be careful. We could easily pump back up though. Not another super chat. My God. My God. We just got another super chat right now. We just got another one. We just got another one. Chopstick Mafia with another 2-piece. Chopstick Mafia with another freaking 2-piece. Yeah, I want to be careful because...
BTC baby I fire 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 fire.
Another one.
It could be a pump before a dump, but right now we have broken above the trend line. That has been the overall downtrend since the top of 126,000, which is, that's significant. This is the first step of like possibly recovering. And if you look, we reject it from it, boom. But there's a huge floor here at all these buy orders. Look at them, from 89,000 all the way to 80,000. So people were buying, and we were in extreme fear. Extreme fear always moves. I can't believe we just got another super chat. Thank you so much, family. You guys are going bananas. We're on a little bit of a hype train here, guys. Just a little bit. So I really appreciate that, man. You guys are showing a lot of love. SPY is iffy, man. This thing's about to come down, bro. TGL pulling back. It has a little bit of a gap fill to the downside, which I think it wants to fill and then push back up to that upside gap fill. SPY pulling back isn't helping though. SPY needs to come back up. SMX still potentially winding up for a move. Bands are tight. Bands are hella tight. Green MACD above that blue medium line. Falling wedge. Yeehaw. Round 'em up, cowboy. XRP at 213 right now, up 3.74% on the day. XRP hitting a high of 217. I'm sorry, XRP at 213, hitting a high of 217, up 3.77% on the day right now. Bitcoin up 4.5% on the day. Ethereum up 8.5% on the day at 3,371. Cardano ADA up 11% at 47 cents. Dogecoin up 7%. All right, this has got to be lying, right? It says we got 148 in the building. It says we got 148, man. It says we got 146 in the building, cut. Alright, we're turning up a little bit, man. 150 likes. 150 likes. Let's go. 150 likes. $150 likes. I like it. Thank you, thank you. Mucho gracias, la familia. Mucho gracias, la familia. Any Spanish speakers in the chat? Mucho gracias, la familia, por favor. Yo, we just got another subscriber on the second channel as well. Thank you so much. Everyone who helps go to the second channel, I appreciate it because I need to get 500 subscribers to get monetized. So thank you, whoever that was. I'll be able to figure it out. But thank you. I just posted the gaming channel in the... Yo, what up, FG? I just posted the gaming channel. Why won't it show up? This is the gaming channel. I don't know why it's not showing up. Even if you don't game, just check it out because it will help support DZ. You feel me? AFJK is halted again. AFJK is halted, guys. Watch out for this. It's halted. It's going loony balloonies. Went from $6 to $46. It's a runner. Plug is gonna push up, I'm telling you.
Plug
is gonna push up. Wait, what? We're living the Villa Loca. Yeah, we had a high of 136. Living the Villa Loca. See, I dumps like a truck. What is that? What does that even mean? Oh, is it running? We only look at runners for free. It's like that. I only look at runners for free, bro. This John has bearish divergence, brother. RSI trending down, price trending up. But bearish divergence. This is also halted. What are you guys doing? Why do you guys have all these halted stocks? We got 2 halted stocks on the board right now, guys. That one has bearish divergence, though. Watch out for that. SPY to dump one more time. I'm not shorting it. I would not short that, John, bro. Plunge protection team is doing everything they can right now. Plus, NASDAQ is green. So you gotta watch that. Google's recovering. Apple's back a little bit. Only Nvidia's down a tiny bit. Amazon. Is Tesla NASDAQ? Tesla should be S&P 500, I think, but. Oh, Bitcoin might make this move. Look how tight the bands are. Bitcoin setting up for something nasty potentially here. TGL at 1698. SMX is at 134. If SMX holds 140, I think you could see something. Not financial advice. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. I gotta stop streaming. SPY pump above trend line. No, bro. It's bearish. Look at this. You got bearish signals all over the place on SPY. 30-minute MACD just went red. SPY is bearish. SPY is bearish, brother. Oh, GameStop's coming back. GameStop is coming back. Yeah, it's funny how Bitcoin is moving up because not because of GameStop earnings, but just before GameStop earnings. But it won't count on the balance sheet. But it won't count on the balance sheet. Those numbers are already in. They're already recorded. Beyond Meat is up 8% on the day. ASST is kind of pushing up a little bit. Yeah, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's trying to break out. Bro, I've been live for freaking 5 hours. I've been live so long. Putting in the work. I really hope GameStop comes back up. SPY pulled back, everything got bearish, except for like BTC. Yeah, SPY is drowning, dude. Look at it. A lot of bearish momentum. Hype for Todd. Yeah, he dropped a 5 freaking gifted. Todd dropped a 5 gifted today. Absolute legend. Let's see if TMC is tracking in honor of Todd. TMC is holding key levels of support. See, but that RSI is still trending down. I don't like that. I feel like you might be able to see one more pop to the upside, but then a drop down. I would probably just move this prediction down if I change anything. I would do this. Oops. We'll make a new one. Something like that. New prediction, TMC. New prediction, TMC. New prediction, TMC. AFJK halted. Yo, this stock's up 293%. This stock's up 293%. It's ripping. Absolutely ripping. OCG is ripping up 300%. 300% gains. KITT up 20%. SPY has support at 683.44. SPY has support at 683.44. Yeah, Bitcoin is looking okay. SPY's pulling back though. They might start selling it for liquidity. BTC saw a little bit of a short squeeze. What up, Vishal? How you been, bro? 117 in the building right now. 151 likes. Dude, power hour's coming. What the freak? What the heck? How's it almost power hour? I mean, price isn't really trending up on Bitcoin, so it's not bearish divergence. It already uptrended. It's consolidating. But shit, man. Power hour is almost here. We're only at 1.3. Shit's real. Real. There's a little bit of gap down here for TGL at 113 to 13 to 14. Might need to get filled. Your boy's gonna have to retire. Your boy's gonna have to retire. Might be time for DZ to retire, yo. We needed GameStop to pump and it didn't perform. We needed GameStop to pump and it didn't perform. SPY still on the overall downtrend. SPY still overall downtrend. There's a gap fill to the upside and the downside, yes. There's 2 gaps on TGL. One is up, one is down. I'm already retired. Retired gang! Do you cover fundamentals? What do you mean by fundamentals? I cover data drops, baby. Like this. Jolts. Fed interest rate decisions. Important stuff. Yeah, GME consolidating before earnings isn't bad. But I need pumpage. Project Popcorn. Get ready for the GameStop Awards, guys. Damn, SPY is melting right now. SPY is melting. 683.20. Local low right now. See how GameStop reacts, how Bitcoin reacts. Okay, only OGs will remember this beat. Only OGs will remember this beat. BYND up 10% on the day right now. BYND up 10% on the day. You got SPY puts? Did you make money? Of course we cover fundamentals, bro. 130 in the building right now. 130 in the building. Thank you. Thank you. All right, listen. I'm not doing a video at 1 or at 3:15 like normal, because GameStop earnings I have to wait till after if I do a video. I'm gonna be streaming after hours to at least like 4:30, 4:45 until we get the numbers for GameStop. It's gonna be wild, guys, so just get ready. It's gonna get crazy. GameStop. Has 2 gap fills to the downside. Got 2 gap fills to the downside. SPY RSI is getting pretty low. All right, I'm gonna face cam back up here in a few minutes. Face cam will be back up in a few minutes. We're gonna put on GME. We're gonna do GME earnings tonight and AMC tomorrow. And I still should have a video, but we'll see how long GME earnings takes. I should be able to do a video. Maybe even I can do the video live. Maybe if it's like not too long, I can maybe even do the video live, depending on how things go. Bro, those gaps are gonna get filled, I'm telling you. There's 2 gaps on GameStop. All right, can we get some rockets in the chat? Can we get some rockets in the chat? 136 in the building. Turn up. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here, truly. I truly appreciate it. GameStop, let's get some rockets in the chat, please. GameStop pumping. GameStop seeing some pumpage. Power hour in 8 minutes. Power hour in 8 minutes, y'all.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yeah.
Watch those wrist rockets!
X-Ray Delta 1, this is Mission Control.
Ping like a rocket ship.
All right, Spy getting a little bit of bounce after capitulating. Spy getting a bounce after capitulating. If Spy breaks back above this yellow line, you're going to see a movement to the upside. So if you are short Spy, watch if it breaks above the yellow line. GameStop getting a little bit of pump in the close. AMC 227. AMC tracking right now. Bitcoin 93,900. GameStop moving up. SMX at 136 consolidating. I'm never using the microwave again. Never. Thank you, Andrew. I turned face cam off and lost 2 subscribers. Nah, it's probably 2 trolls. Hold on, GameStop's getting a little pumpy. Look at it. 10-minute MACD just went green. GameStop's looking a little pumpy. It's almost power hour. Power hour in 1 minute. Power hour in 1 minute. AMC at 226, GameStop 2344, SPY 683.60, Bitcoin 93,700, XRP 213, Cardano ADA 47 cents. Looters, what up? All right, it is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Officially power hour. I repeat, officially power hour. Guys, if you want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. We got 130 people in the building right now. And we are looking decent. As you guys can see, 157 likes, 130 people in the building, 8 brand new members, multiple super chats. Excuse me.
JK, really? Eskimos.
All right, guys, let me know if you're bullish or bearish for GME earnings. Type bullish or bearish for GME earnings. Bullish or bearish GME earnings. Type it in the chat below. SPY's gonna get a push up in the close. SPY's gonna get a push up into close. Lots of bulls here for GME. I think Ryan Cohen signaled bullish. Look at GME, look at GME. GME pushing up. We turn in this bitch. About to get lit. Turn in this bitch. Money over everything until we get rich. Know what it is. Your is on my face. And we lit. Run around the block. See the rich one. I got it. Always on the. Always gotta get it. Coming off the top like a fitted. Your money way small like a midget, man. I'm all about them digits. No need to be specific. When I say that I get it, don't make me live it. Don't make me relive it. Whole family can get it.
You're 14.
SPY's trying to go green. SPY's gonna pump in the push up in the close towards 683.78, 684. Spy pushing up as expected. Spy pushing up as expected, man. This shit tracking. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this. BTC pulling back a little bit, guys. Predict TGL with a dotted line. What you need, boy? TGL about to recover in the close, not financial advice. RSI oversold, bro. TGL recovering in the close, not financial advice. When TGL pumps, don't react. SMX trying to break out. SMX trying to break out. They're trying to hold it back though. If SMX breaks and holds 140, it could pump. I need a hot girl. My God. Fishy Friends needs a hot girl. What about a cold girl? Or a warm girl? Have you ever tried that? I'm the only one who turned off face cam and lost 2 subscribers. I'm the only YouTuber that happens to. Turned off face cam, instantly lost 2 subscribers.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Face cam comes back on at 3:15. 3:15 face cam comes back on. We just gained another subscriber. We just gained another subscriber. GameStop looking a little bullish in the close, y'all. Especially if SPY recovers, GameStop will pump, dude. If SPY recovers in the close, GameStop should pump in the close. And then we get earnings, we pump even more, right? Okay, Bitcoin's coming back. Bitcoin coming back. Still consolidating. SPY tracking right now, guys. SPY tracking. Bitcoin 93,700. SMX pushing again. Uh-oh. I'm watching you, SMX. Hopefully we get some bullish momentum in the close. Oh no. Did SPY just reject? Did SPY just reject? We need to see bullishness for SPY, damn it. RIP Nana 8, real talk. RIP Nana 8, real talk. We need to see bullishness, dude. Yo, no way. Not another one, bro. Not another one. Bro literally sent the same super chat twice. Is this real? 5150, are you here? Let me know. Type in the chat 5150.
LFG.
Because didn't you just say that this morning? Good morning, BYND. He said that this morning. Look. Okay, never mind. Something different. It's afternoon for me, brother. It's about 3:16 in the afternoon for me right now, bro. Thank you for the super chat, dude. That's insane. I thought it was done for today, bro. Every time I think it's done for today, someone comes through. 5150 with the 2-piece. GameStop at 2346. GameStop pushing up. Listen, if GameStop breaks and holds, 2350, we're going to the moon. We need to hold 2350. This drink has no dyes in it. It's official. Let me just see all the ingredients. Alright, it doesn't have anything that I can't pronounce. Now it does say natural flavors though. We gotta check which one's in it. I'm done eating this poison, y'all, for real. Anything with poison in it, I'm not buying it, bro. Well, shit, if I can't pronounce it, I'm eating meats. Pause. Like vegetables, and I'm trying to get all organic, not sprayed by pesticide shit. I don't care, bro. I'm done eating this poison. Until we start rejecting it, bro, they're gonna keep feeding it to us. Spies tracking, spies tracking, spies tracking. Yeet. I gotta check. I'm checking right now. No artificial dyes, flavors, or sweeteners. Relying on nature for taste. They use coconut water. Cane sugar. I don't think it has the beaver in it. Let me see exactly what it's called, and I'm gonna say, does it have it in it? That's called castrum. Hold on, no. The natural flavors come from the beaver gland. Specifically the castrum, which is a yellow secretion in sacs near the anus, bro. That's what it says. So I'm gonna say, does this have... Does... I'm gonna ask if it has this in it. It says no, body armor, sports drinks do not contain. No artificial dyes, sweeteners. Natural sweeteners like pure cane sugar, coconut water. And then it breaks it down that, hey, that is approved for consumption. That you can eat beaver butt, but it's not in this drink. Another freaking super chat! We just got another super chat. Misty Blue with the $5. Misty Blue with the $5. Misty Blue with the 5-piece. Okay, Bitcoin is pulling back. I hate it. Bitcoin pulling back after a massive pump. We're still at 3.61% on the day. SMX 137. Bro played SPY last minute. Please tell me you didn't do it. No, we're testing the trend line. Not the same. Not the same. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 160 likes on this live stream. No! You didn't have to do it, 5150. You didn't have to do it.
I'm gonna be the last super of the day, bruh. BYND making me money bag.
BYND hit $1.30. BYND hit $1.30, y'all. What a day today. What a day today. You didn't have to do it, but you did, bro. Thank you so much for another freaking super chat. You're wild. You are wild. I did say BYND looked a little pumpy though this morning, didn't I? I said 125, so 130 is past my price target, so salute. 125, I said 125, 130 is past my price target, so from here, it's in no man's land for me. I'm OCD, I gotta always fix this cord. Yeah, it's in no man's land for me right now, man. Five piece is insane. AFJK? AFK is a term for away from keyboard and gaming. It's up 900%! Guys, you could have bought when we looked at this stock and made money. Not that I would ever suggest do something that insane, but I'm just saying we looked at this stock when it was what? Up 200%. It's now up 900%. Someone called this stock out at 200%. It's now up like 138% from that. Where were we? It was right here. We're up like 170 from there. It's up 1,000. It's halted right now. If you know how to get in and out, though, you can do that type of shit. But some people don't know how to get in and out. They be tripping. Yo, plug is up 5% right now. Some people trip, bro. They can't handle shit like this, bro. They see the gains and then they just get too greedy. It's in out, bro. Like no if, and, or but about it. Don't care how much you could have made, because you can also lose everything. Hindsight's 20/20. You never think about, well, I could have made this or I could have made that, bro. That. It's in. Make fucking 500% gains, 100% gains, 50% gains, 75% gains, and get the f out. That's why I'm always scared to show plays like that, because people will hop in it and then they'll be like, oh, you showed me the play, it's your fault. So I'm always gonna say, guys, when it comes to shit like this, I will show the plays. But yo, if you play it, that's all you guys, because this is high risk, high reward game if you're gonna do these chasers, if you're gonna chase these runners. But if you know how to do it, in and out, boom, support and resistance, get it. I mean, you can get it. You can make a lot of bread. But if you don't, if you think you're gonna get in this shit and diamond hand that shit and rock out, it's not gonna go for you. The only way you can diamond hand it is if like something goes wrong and you gotta do what you gotta do. Like maybe you might be able to diamond hand it if there's some technicals behind that, but if there ain't no technicals behind it, you can't do shit. Did we just get another fucking super chat? What is happening? This is unreal. This is unreal. We're getting supers on supers on supers on supers. We have a hype train started. Everybody's chipping in. Everybody's throwing in a two-piece. J Carr with another one. J Carr with another one.
Another one.
Okay, GameStop pulling back here a little bit. It's because freaking Spy, bro. It's all Spy's fault. It's all fucking Spy's fault. Spy pulling back. Spy's fault, dude. Spy's fault for pulling back. I deserve it. I hope so, dude. I hope you guys aren't just freaking sending me super chats for no reason. I hope I deserve it. Please, Lord. You know how bad I would feel if you guys are just sending me super chats? We have been live for 6 hours though. Holy smokes. And if we do a video today, that's insane. And we still have at least an hour left. I gotta wait till after GME earnings to do a video. I can't do a video right now. Ay caramba. Oh, GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. Rockets in full effect as GameStop comes back. J Carr, thank you for the freaking like 8th two-piece, dude. J Carr went crazy today. 5150, Misty Blue, Chopstick Mafia, Fishy Friends, Todd, Army Bro, Ghostman, Jackson, Chris with a K, Kai Supreme, AMC Rocket, DW, and Danny Lamb. Going bananas today. Hype train. You heard? Dude, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Bitcoin pulling back, but it's still up 3.5% on the day. Andrew, you're tripping. Andrew is chipping. Junior 13K, bro. Junior 13K. I've seen you've been typing a lot. You just got a free membership from Andrew. You just got a free membership from Andrew. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Free membership. Junior 13K. Might this be the first white dotted line that fails today? We had all these dotted lines that tracked. Will this be the first one to fail today as SPY rejects from the trend line? It might be making a falling wedge though. In fact, it might not be the answer. It is. It's making a disgusting falling wedge, which I thought I saw earlier. It might not break out until tomorrow though. It'll break out like after our pre-market tomorrow. Possibly. It might break out here just in the last second. We'll see. It might be in a falling wedge, dude. SPY might be in a falling wedge, so it might pump. It's a possibility. GameStop's not backing down though. Damn it! Freaking Bitcoin pulling back. We're at 3.25% right now in the day. We still broke above a major trend line though. This is huge, and this is something I've got to update in the video. That Bitcoin has officially broken above a major trend line, which could be a sign of recovery, or one of the first steps that we need to fully recover. Only OGs will remember this beat. Only OGs. $30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Junior, 13K. You just got a free membership, bro. Free membership for you. SPY is definitely in a falling wedge. OGs, remember that beat? Only OGs will. GameStop. SMX pushing up in the close. Bro, SMX setting up for something dirty, bro. I'm telling you. SMX setting up for something dirty. GameStop just hit 23.49. GameStop is getting volatile. 5.2 million short shares available to short GameStop. GameStop dark pool, 55%, 2.2 million shares. AMC dark pool, 76%, 8.1 million shares. We're at 1.6K views. So we beat yesterday. Yesterday, that's what we got, 1.6. I've been live for 6 hours. Wait until TGL pops. TGL waiting to pop or it might need to fill the downside. Cause it's right there. Why not fill it?
TGL waiting to pop or it need to fill the down gap.
If it's right there, why not fill the downside gap and then fill the upside gap? That's my thought process. I feel like TGL also needs SPY a little bit more too. It did really well when SPY was running. And then as soon as SPY started pulling back, it pulled back. So as you can see, SPY pumped and then dumped down. Look what TGL did. Pumped and pulled back. So I really feel like TGL needs SPY a little bit more than SMX. SMX is ripping. SMX just hit 151. SMX just hit 151. Bro, thank you for the super chat, dude. You're a legend. Danny Lamb with another one.
Another one.
Freaking legend. SMX just hit 151, guys. $166.25 resistance. GameStop creeping up. GameStop creeping up. SPY falling wedge. Some human made said, Andrew, can I get a free membership too? It's random, bro. He can't pick who gets the memberships get gifted and then random people get it. BYND up 11% on the day right now, 126. SMX at 152. Hitting a high of 155. Bro, I hope GME pumps after hours. I'm scared. Only because they try to manipulate. That's what I'm worried about. Damn, you guys went nutty on the supers. 9 brand new members. 168 likes. I ain't selling shit. Guys, we are at 168 likes, 9 brand new members. $134 in the building. Spy falling wedge, spy falling wedge, spy about to push up. Spy potentially about to push up. Spy pumping the close. SMX 150 right now.
Classic, you crazy.
We're running out of time. We're running out of time. We just got a freaking another super chat, guys. We just got another freaking chat. This is insanity. Thank you, Andrew, for another super chat. Bro, absolutely wilding out.
Get yo push on press or pull is good too. Rocket, rocket,
Bro,
rocket, rocket,
absolutely
rocket.
Wilding out.
Another one.
And we just hit 1,600 views. Insanity. And we just hit 1,600 views. What is happening? Bitcoin 93,100. Ethereum 3,300. Ethereum still up 7% on the freaking day. XRP up 2.61%, 210. Cardano ADA up 10% at 47 cents. SMX at 145 right now. We're getting multiple supers coming in, guys. This is wildin'. Market turning a little bearish, but we got a falling wedge on SPY. SPY breaking out of the wedge. SPY breaking out of the wedge. I must do push-ups. Alright, so I did like 125 push-ups today. SPY falling wedge breakout. We just got too many supers. I had to do push-ups. Too many. Too many. Look at the list. Shout out to the family for supporting the stream. Supporting the dream. Look at the list. Supporting the dream! Alright guys, GME earnings in 8 minutes. 9 minutes. GME earnings in 9 minutes. Jesus chicken? What the hell is that? If you don't stream, we make less money? Two-piece easy trade-off. Okay. Dude, we're at 171 likes. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, guys. $1,600 views. Still got earnings left. Still ain't hitting 2K though. Damn. What do we gotta do to hit 2K in this bitch? Maybe tomorrow with AMC proxy vote. I gotta see what time it is. I'll look it up. $1 p.m. Central Time. So now I have to look at what is 1 p.m. Central into EST. 2 p.m. So it's gonna be 2 p.m. for me. Where can I post that? I guess I can post it. GameStop pulling back, dude. GameStop pulling back. We got 140 in the building right now. 140 in the building. Yeah, we doing numbers right now. 175 likes. 175 likes, but GameStop is dumping. GameStop is dumping, damn it. Please don't follow my prediction, GameStop. Please don't. I want to be wrong. I can post it on my... Maybe I can even record it and post a video. Maybe I can even record the shareholders meeting and post a video. GameStop dumping. GameStop freaking dumping. Misty Blue with another super chat. Misty Blue with another super chat. Misty Blue with another freaking super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Another one. Another one. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Did Spy dump? Spy fucking dumped. Spy dumped. That's why. Spy fucking dumped. Spy dumped. Pulling everything back. Stupid Spy. GameStop dumping before earnings. GameStop dumping before earnings. 5.2. Please be wrong. Please be wrong, DataZero. Don't pull back. Don't pull back. I have pullback for us, guys. The gaps are going to get filled. I'm sorry. The gaps are going to get filled. I want to be wrong. We got 158 in the building, dude. I want to be wrong. 158 in the building. 177 likes. I want to see straight pumpage, but we have to pull back first, I believe. All right, we're getting a little bit of bounce here. A little bit of bounce. 160 in the fucking building. 160 in the fucking building right now. We got 160 in the building. We're doing numbers. Guys, if you want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit the like button, subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Warrants are holding. Okay, I see. As long as we hold 23.15, we're okay. GameStop has multiple gaps to the downside at like 22.98, 22.96, 21.83, and 22.04. So far, we've been tracking with my prediction. I've had the same prediction here. I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. If we hold 23.15, we could pump. All right, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. I repeat, market is closed. Market is closed. Todd with the 10-piece. Todd with the 10-piece. No, thank you, sir. Todd with the 10er. $164 in the building right now. 164 in the building. 182 likes. Misty Blue with the heart chat. Misty Blue with the heart chat. Misty Blue with the heart chat. We got hype train going, guys. The GME earnings happening now. GME earnings happening right now. Warrants just spiked. It's massive volatility. Massive volatility. Get ready. This is GME earnings. GME earnings. GME closing at 23.18. AMC closing at 227. SPY closing at 683.03. Falling wedge still in play. SMX closing at 146. TGL closing at 1572. Beyond Meat 126. Bitcoin current price 93,100. Ethereum 3,300. XRP 210. Cardano ADA 47 cents. We are about to go into GME earnings. Are you ready? GameStop warrants pumping. GameStop warrants pumping in the close or in after hours. GameStop warrants pumping. GameStop warrants pumping up a good 3% here. What is happening? Kai Supreme with the fiver. Kai Supreme with the fiver. Now warrants dumping. It's getting volatile. GameStop dumping. Holy shit. GameStop dumping. No. GameStop dumping. No. I hate being right, dude. Fucking hate being right. Fucking hate being right all the time. Come on, GameStop. Come back! It's getting real. Kai Supreme, thank you for the 5-piece, dude. Unbelievable. Thank you for the 5-piece, keeping the spirit alive. GameStop dumping. We gotta get there. Who got the numbers? It did hit the gap. It did hit one gap. It did hit one gap. Yes, sir. Who got the numbers? Does anyone have the numbers? Can you post them? GameStop reported the company's performance exceeded analysts' expectations, reporting a net income, a significant turnaround. So what's the problem? Oh, wait, manipulation. Fucking manipulation! There should be no problem! Should be no fucking problem. Key takeaways: profitability. Achieved a net income of 17.4 million, a substantial improvement. The fuck is the issue? And we got diluted EPS 20 cents. Wait, is this 2025? Hold on, here's 2025. We missed on EPS. GameStop reported revenue. We fucking got double fucking loss. Double loss. There's an earnings call. Are people listening to it right now? Bitcoin holdings 519 million. So we had an EPS of 13 cents per share, and we were supposed to get at least 18 to 20. And revenue for the quarter came in at 821 million, missing the consensus of 893 million. We missed revenue by a tiny bit, but we missed EPS by a lot. Absolute madness. So unfortunately, GameStop is pulling back as expected. But if we follow the fractal, this is what's actually supposed to happen. This is what's supposed to happen if we follow the fractal. This is exactly what's supposed to happen. That's not what we're getting right here on the reports on this is the official report from GameStop. It's right here. $821 million. So that's right. Bitcoin holdings 519 million. $0.4 million. Reported 15 thoughts. EPS reported EPS 13. Adjusted EPS is 24. That's the adjusted, bro. You're talking about adjusted. The reported EPS is 0.13. Adjusted is 0.24. I'm going to put that in the breakdown so people don't get confused. EPS 0.13. Which is a miss. Adjusted EPS 0.24. Breaking news. Breaking GameStop news. GME Q3 2025 earnings breakdown. Bitcoin holdings 519.4 million. EPS 0.13 miss. Adjusted EPS 0.24 beat. Revenue 8.21 million miss. And they only care about EPS and revenue, bro. That's all that matters. They only care about EPS and revenue. That's all that matters. Those are the two things that matter. The adjusted EPS doesn't matter. That's why we're down. It was a double miss. It was a double miss. That's what it was. Breaking GameStop stock news. GME Q3 2025 earnings breakdown. Bitcoin holdings 519.4 million. EPS 0.13 miss. Adjusted EPS 0.24 beat. Revenue 8.21 miss. All they care about is revenue and EPS. $8.8 billion in cash. They have 8.8 billion in cash and 519 million in Bitcoin. That's huge, dude. $519 million in Bitcoin and 8.8 billion cash. We just got another new subscriber. Thank you so much. We just got another new subscriber. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. Sucks about GameStop, but we did get a double miss. We are at 1,800 views. Thank you so much. We are at 1,800 views right now. 1,800 views right now. We've been live for 7 hours. $8.8 billion in cash is huge, bro. They only missed revenue by a tiny bit. I mean, it's a lot. It's millions, but they didn't miss revenue by a huge margin. It's not like they missed revenue like it was horrible, but so I'm gonna break it down in the video. This gap is also getting filled right now, which had to get filled. There's also multiple gaps to the downside. Let's go ahead and get ready for the video. Extend this out. Yeah, we'll probably leave that. Because we're getting in that oversold. So probably let that rock. We'll expect off of that then. AMC still tracking. AMC is gonna get wild tomorrow, guys. AMC is gonna get wild tomorrow.
It's me. I know it's been a while, but I was just thinking about you, and I'm sorry about everything.
Guys, thank you for everything. Thank you for all the support. Wish GameStop would have pumped. But it's following the fractal. It's following the fractal. We all knew about the pullback. We all knew about the downside. I've been talking about it for so long. The gap fills right here. There's buy orders. We're gonna bounce, in my personal opinion. GME warrants are gonna tank because if GameStop tanks, warrants are gonna tank. Warrants are like GME leverage, basically. Warrants are like GME leverage. Alright, I'm gonna do a fucking video live. Fuck it. Hopefully I don't mess up. $5.1 million short shares. Alright, so tomorrow, rate cuts. If we do not get the rate cuts, I think we're gonna potentially pause. If we do not get the rate cuts, market dumps. I think we waited enough time. GME is gonna continue down a little bit. We know that. Yeah, we're 30 minutes in. We already got the numbers. Let's do this. Let's make the video right now. Let's make the video live. We've been live for 7 hours. 1,900 views. Well, they said the money's going to be used for acquisitions. And, dude, I'm still hopeful for the future. The warrants still have to play out, man. There's still a lot of stuff left with GME. This is a little bit of a setback. That's all. If we would have got a double beat, that would have been insane. It would have been insane. But this is a little bit of a setback, in my personal opinion. And, honestly, it was meant to happen. Because I said about the pullback. I said about the gap fills to the downside. I said about... that we had the pullback, that it's possibly part of the fractal. Shout out to anyone here right now. Shout out to anyone here right now. We have been live for about 7 hours, going on 7 hours right now as we speak, literally crossing over into 7 hours. 1,900 views. Multiple 192 likes. Multiple super chats. 192 likes. We might even hit 200 likes. This is insanity. Let's go. 9 brand new members today. peak of 170 people. I'm gonna do the video right now. All right, let's do this. So I want to cover earnings. What I think is going to happen, we're going to gap down, but we're probably going to have to continue down for a little bit, guys. We have 2 gap fills to the downside. So we're going to gap down. We might see a little bit of recovery back to the upside tomorrow, but expect some more downside as this plays out. Okay, I got it. Let's do this. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. With that being said, we're going to hop into charts, facts, data, showing you what is going on for today and the rest of this week. So, ladies and gentlemen, GameStop earnings. GameStop earnings was today, and things didn't go as hoped. I'm going to break down the numbers for you guys and what you need to know as a GME holder, investor, and a trader. But basically, the main thing that you need to know here for GME is that we did get a double miss. We missed on the 2 things that matter the most: EPS, which was 0.13 and a miss, and then revenue, which is 821 million, which is a miss. We did get a beat of adjusted EPS of 0.24, but we do have some good news here. We're sitting on a decent amount of Bitcoin, 519 million, 519.4 million to be exact, and sitting on 8.8 billion dollars in cash, ladies and gentlemen. We're sitting on a war chest of cash that could be deployed for acquisitions. We also have all types of things going on with the warrants, which will raise money as well. I broke that down in a video specifically about the warrants and everything with that. So if you guys want to check that out, you guys can check out Friday's video. But I showed how the warrants can also be used to raise money for GME as well. And then that money could be used for different purposes like acquisitions, potential investments, and more. So they are sitting on a ton of money. They will have more money. They only did a slight miss. Again, it's still a decent amount of money because it's millions, but they only did a slight miss on revenue, but the EPS was a pretty big miss. But all in all, for the 2 things that everyone's looking at, we did get a double miss here on GME. So that's breaking down everything as far as the earnings is concerned. I'm also going to break down AMC as well in this video. Obviously, SPY, Bitcoin as well. But AMC holders, you want to be watching this video as well, because AMC's proxy vote is tomorrow, and it's going to get insane. I'm going to be streaming that and talk to you guys about that as soon as I talk about AMC. But let's talk about GME technicals here for a second, show you guys what's going on and what I expect and what we are looking at. So unfortunately, I did call for a little bit of downside for GME. I've been talking about this. We have multiple gap fills to the downside. One of them currently in the process of getting filled. Now, it doesn't get filled in after hours, but it is getting worked on getting filled. We're down at that range at 2203 to about 2183. That's the first gap that we have to fill. Once market opens, we should be able to fill that. Then we have another gap here on the daily time frame, right around that. Oops, no, I gotta restart. Shit. All right, sorry guys. I mixed up the gaps. That wasn't the one anyways. I can tell when it's the one. All right. Sorry, guys, if it's cringe, but it is what it is. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. With that being said, we're going to hop in the charts, facts, and data, show you guys what is going on for today. So we're going to be discussing AMC's proxy vote, GME's earnings, breaking that all down. Then we're going to be looking into SPY and BTC, everything you need to know as a trader and investor and holder for these assets and asset classes. So let's go ahead and hop in here for GME. We're going to break down GME earnings and what you need to know and what is most important. So right here on GME earnings, if you go ahead and check out my Twitter/X, you can get all of the information. So we got an EPS of 0.13, okay? So that was a miss. These are the major things that people are looking at. They're looking at EPS and they're looking at revenue. Revenue was 8.21 million, which was also a miss. So unfortunately for GME, we did get a double miss. Now, it's not all doom and gloom. The revenue miss wasn't by that much. It was by millions, but it wasn't by much. EPS was a decent miss, but there's a key takeaway here from this. We did get an adjusted EPS beat of 0.24 cents. And if you go ahead and look at what we are holding, Bitcoin holdings is sitting at 5.19.4 million here on BTC and sitting on 8.8 billion in cash for GME. They are literally sitting on a war chest of cash. So there's some key takeaways from this. We're sitting on a ton of cash. They also, if you guys check out my video about the warrants, they have the warrants which if executed could also help raise money for the company, which is going to be used for acquisitions or investments or general corporate purposes. So they're sitting on a ton of cash. They have ways to make cash as well without diluting the stock, and they are not missing revenue by a lot. So this is all key takeaways here from what we're seeing. But again, unfortunately, from everything that traders and investors are looking at, we did get a double miss here on GME. So as far as the technicals are concerned, we are pulling back to the downside, which is something I talked about in many of my videos. I said, I think we're going to go bullish macro and continue to the upside macro. We have the falling wedge playing out. We have the potential fractal that playing out that I'm going to show you guys here in a second. But I told you guys there was a gap fill to the downside on the daily time frame that we had to get filled, and this gap fill is at 2182 to 2204, and that's right where we are right now here in after hours. Now, gaps don't get filled in after hours. It has to be during market hours, but right now, because this gap is on the daily time frame, it has to be during market hours. You guys can see it's not filled right now because we don't have the price action to fill it. But right now, we're right around that level. So I believe this gap is going to get filled tomorrow and heading into the rest of this week. What I'm expecting here for GME is a slight recovery, but then a continuation down. I think we're going to come down to about 2150, slightly underneath the gap fill, maybe 21 even, and then pop to the upside from there. Now, why do I think we're going to do that? Because we're already deep into that oversold territory. You guys can see that we're way outside of the bands. The miss wasn't by that much. EPS was, but revenue was not. It's not like we absolutely got crushed on revenue. It was just a slight miss on revenue, and we're sitting on a huge war chest of cash and BTC, and we have other ways to raise money on GME as well without diluting the stock. So all bullish things. We also have this falling wedge in play. I told you guys we're going to have to pull back down to these buy orders. These buy orders are right here as well. That's another reason I think we're going to get a bounce. 22.35 to 22.10. You guys can see buy orders right where that gap fill is. This is why I think we had to pull back to the downside, and we're going to push back up. You can also see this fractal, which could potentially be in play, shows that we have a sharp drop down and then a pop up, and then it makes a sharp top as well, which is what we're gonna see here, a sharp top to a drop down and potentially another movement back to the upside after we get a recovery, after we fill that gap. So ladies and gentlemen, it's all not doom and gloom in my personal opinion. I think when this is all said and done, GameStop is going to be making a higher low, and that ultimately is bullish for a macro rally to the upside, hitting the price targets, which I said would eventually be hit, breaking out of this falling wedge, going up as high as $25, maybe even $27 to $28. We also have multiple gap fills to the upside now that are not filled. So if this gap fill gets filled to the downside on the daily time frame for GameStop, we have these gap fills to the upside on the daily time frame that are not filled. These are all bullish indications that we could actually just continue back to the upside. So again, it's not all doom and gloom in my personal opinion. It would have been absolutely amazing if GME got a double beat and we would have crushed and absolutely exploded. But that's not what happened. We got a double miss. So GME is down 5% right now here in after hours. And of course, warrants are down even more because warrants is like leverage GME. So if GME dumps, warrants are going to dump even more. If GME pumps, warrants are going to pump even more. So this is why warrants are down immensely as well. So I do think GME is going to get a bit of recovery, but have to trend a little bit down, finding a bottom around $21.50, maybe even $21 even. But I think that gap's going to get filled, and then we should be able to continue up from there. I don't think we're going to be going lower than $20, $18, breaking below that and then continuing a downtrend. I think what we're actually doing is bottoming and about to push back to the upside. Again, a double beat would have really helped us out, but right now we have to pull back and fill those gaps, which is something we expected and something I talked about here on the channel. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to get predictions just like that. Now, AMC. What is going on with AMC? AMC proxy vote tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming it. Make sure you guys tune in. AMC shareholders meeting tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you guys check what time that is for you, but it's going to be Eastern Standard Time, 2 p.m. I'm going to be streaming it live and tuning in, and you guys can hear and listen to it, and I'll give you guys my comments and what I think about it as well. As far as AMC is concerned, it's going to get crazy tomorrow. You're going to see some massive volatility. The same way with GME got volatility today, we're going to see volatility tomorrow. Now, what we need to look for on AMC, we're in a trading range, and if we can break above and hold $2.30, we're going to see a decent pop to the upside. But if we lose $2.25, we're going to see a decent drop to the downside. So this is what I'm going to be looking for as far as technicals are concerned. There is a chance, even if we get a yes vote, that you could see a little bit of continuation up because things being priced in. But overall, like I said, on the macro, I believe that if we do get a yes vote, again, I know there's some people in the comments that will disagree with me, but simple supply and demand, you keep increasing the float. People talk about like CNK. CNK has way less of a float than AMC. That's why it's trading at $24. And the reason why AMC keeps going down is because it's in a dilution spiral, ladies and gentlemen. You can't keep adding shares to the float or it's going to keep making the price go down, 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 down. And this is why we see AMC in a overall downtrend on the macro. You just cannot keep expanding the float and expect things to get better. So me personally, I believe if we do see a yes vote, you could see a little bit of upside, but it will create an overall downtrend on the macro. If we get a no vote, in my personal opinion, I know there's people in the comments that would disagree with me. I believe that we could actually see something happen because they won't be able to get liquidity to kick the can down the road for another 5 years by adding shares into it anytime liquidity gets tight, and that will give them basically a liquidity injection, making sure the shorts don't get squeezed. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. Things are going to get crazy tomorrow. We're going to look at key technical levels of $2.30 to see if we can break above that, to see if we get a nice move up. Again, even if we get a yes vote, there's a potential chance that we could see a pop to the upside, maybe helping some people exit if that's what they choose to do. Again, I'm not telling you what to do. Me personally, I'm going to be holding my shares. I already made a vote with the community, so it doesn't matter either way. I'm just going to be holding my shares no matter what happens, zero OMOAS. But based off the technicals, you guys can see the bands are getting tight right now. Green daily MACD, RSI trending up. There's a decent chance that AMC could actually see a rally to the upside, believe it or not. So that's what we're looking at for AMC. Make sure you guys tune in, lock in, because it's going to be absolute madness tomorrow as far as the meme stocks are concerned. GME possibly getting a little bit of recovery, but you could see some downside, and AMC having that proxy vote tomorrow, which is literally going to change everything for our futures as AMC holders and investors. So that's what we're looking at. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market. Quickly just looking at what we got here as far as short shares available to short for GME. 5.1 million short shares for GME at time of recording at cost to borrow of 0.49%, and then AMC sitting on 2.3 million at cost of borrow of 0.48%. That's what we got for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and go to SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC and crypto. So SPY, we did track really well with this prediction that we talked about in yesterday's video, where we would see a little bit of pre-market excitement, drop down, retest support, and then pop to the upside, running all the way to 685, which is the 685 price target I gave in yesterday's video. Again, like and subscribe for highly accurate predictions. But tomorrow is going to be even more insanity. We have Fed interest rate decision. The market is expecting a rate cut, ladies and gentlemen. So this is going to have to happen. The consensus in the forecast is expecting a rate cut. Me personally, I think that they're going to potentially pause. And if they did pause, that is going to cause a market dump, okay? The market's expecting the rate cut, and that's what the consensus and forecast is. So if we don't get it, you are going to see the market dump. I think there is a chance for a potential pause, but that's not what the market's expecting. So be ready for that. Even if we do get the rate cut, I think it's going to be a little bit less bullish than people are expecting, because since the market is expecting it, it's going to be kind of priced in. We also have a Fed press conference as well, which is going to be happening after the interest rate decision. So we're going to have volatility from the interest rate decision, which is going to be good for SPY traders, and then the Fed press conference as well. Depending on what Fed Powell says is going to depend on the direction of the market. Sometimes he says some crazy stuff, market dumps. Sometimes he says some crazy stuff, market pumps. But I will be streaming that as well. So things are going to be crazy. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to stream the Fed press conference and the AMC meeting, because they're kind of around the same time. But we'll figure it out. I will probably prioritize AMC meeting over Fed press conference. If it comes down to it, if I can only stream one or the other. I think they're like right around the same time, so we will see what's going on with that, depending on how long the AMC meeting lasts. But as you guys can see, there is a falling wedge here on SPY. So the Fed FOMC meeting and Fed press conference don't happen till later in the afternoon, around 2 p.m. and 2:30 p.m. So as you guys can see, we are probably going to push up here as long as SPY can hold 682.95. As long as it holds that, you're probably going to push up towards 683.45 here in the morning as we break out of this falling wedge. I'm expecting a little bit of sideways here pre-market and then being able to push to the upside, but don't expect SPY to absolutely pump tomorrow. Things are starting to look pretty bearish here on the macro, and I wouldn't be surprised if SPY were to start topping out here soon. NASDAQ still has a little bit of gap fill left to the upside, but again, that could just be a very quick pop to the upside and drop down. You guys can see NASDAQ starting to lose momentum. SPY definitely starting to lose momentum. 4-hour MACD getting more and more bearish. RSI trending down. So overall, I think SPY is actually setting up for a decent correction down here on the macro. So this is what we're looking at. I think we're going to see a little bit recovery tomorrow, allowing us to push up. But don't be surprised if we get a quick correction up and then a drop down, leading to a lower high. This is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then we'll wrap up this video. So Bitcoin and crypto, Bitcoin getting a nasty pop to the upside today, coming all the way up off of lows of like 89 to 90K, going up to 94,600. And of course, if BTC pumps, then you're going to see altcoin pumps. As you guys can see, Ethereum up 7% here at time of recording, XRP up 2.5% here at time of recording, Cardano, ADA doing numbers up 10% here at time of recording. So again, with Bitcoin pumping, altcoins are going to pump. But the thing about BTC right now is very, very interesting. BTC just broke above the sloping support and resistance, which marks the overall downtrend that it's been in since the high of 126K. K since the top, since the Trump tariff scare that caused the top in BTC. We have been rejecting from this trend line every single time. As you guys can see, we are now finally breaking above it. And if BTC is able to hold this, that is the first sign of potential recovery. Now, the major sign that you're looking for as a crypto holder and investor, because even if you don't hold BTC, you want to see BTC do well. That way your favorite altcoin can do well. Whatever altcoin you're holding can do well. Bitcoin would have to break above and hold 100K to be bullish again. And really, it would have to get higher than that to get above the bull market trend line. So the very first thing for an official recovery would BTC breaking and holding 100K. But you guys can see how quickly Bitcoin can turn around. Right now, Bollinger Bands are tight. We're above the sloping support and resistance. RSI trending up. Green MACD, all indications of bullish momentum building. And if you go ahead and look at the potential fractal here, it says that Bitcoin is set to recover after a consolidation phase. Now, keeping this fractal in mind, I want to be very, very careful because it does say we kind of rally up, but then drop back down, having to consolidate in this overall basically like 88 to 80K range before pushing up over 100K and potentially getting a rally higher. So I do want to be very, very careful that this is just a potential pump before another dump. But even if that is the case, we consolidate and push up. It's not all over here for BTC. So I think this is time to accumulate. Again, you want to do the opposite of the herd. Be fearful when others are greedy. Be greedy when others are fearful. And you guys can see right now we're still in extreme fear. So this is a buy zone for me in my personal opinion. And if you look at what smart money's doing, those green bars that you see, those are buy zones. Those are buy orders. So this is a buy zone even based off what smart money is looking at, aka whales, people with a lot of money. They are buying in these ranges. They're accumulating. There's too many people that bought way up here that I don't think this is over in my personal opinion. So I think Bitcoin can go much higher. I think we're going to see a recovery, and we are starting to show the first signs of recovery here on BTC. If you go ahead and look at XRP, I told you anything under $2 is a steal. If you would have bought at $2, you would be up right now. You want to see XRP hold above $2. If it is able to remain above $2, you could see it push towards $2.25 or maybe even $3 quite rapidly, especially because XRP has been having a lot of success with the ETF, and there's potentially even more spot ETFs coming out here for XRP. So again, there's a lot of bullish things going on, a lot of bullish underlying fundamentals. When you normally see all of this fear, bullish underlying fundamentals, that normally means it's actually a bottom, especially when everybody's rushing to sell. That is normally when you want to be buying. Again, you always want to do the opposite of the herd. But Bitcoin dominance is still so high that it's going to control the overall market. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 56.9%, Ethereum dominance sitting at 12.13%, nowhere near an altcoin season. So again, when Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. When Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like, press subscribe, leave a comment down below. Those are all great ways to support the channel for absolutely free. But if you don't want to do any of that stuff, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. You guys can also check out the merch store if you like on the screen and link down in the comment below. Peace. All right, guys, we've been live for 7.5 hours. 2,000 views achieved. 2,000 views achieved. I didn't see there was I didn't see there was an earnings call, bro. Yo. 2,000 views achieved. We did it. I don't have to quit. Guys, it took 7.5 hours, but we did it. 2,000 views achieved. I do not have to quit. I do not have to quit streaming because I had to quit if I didn't get 2,000 views. We got 9 brand new members as well, reaching our goal of 5 and multiple super chats. 197 likes. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. DZ fam, thank you guys for a crazy stream. You guys are the best. I'm going to be breaking everything else down for you tomorrow in the live stream. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on the way out if you haven't. Thank you guys for everything. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate it. Oh! We just hit 16,547 subscribers. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily stream for today. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for all the support. I'm going to shout everyone out who showed love. Kai Supreme, Misty Blue, Todd, Andrew, Danny Lamb, J Carr, 5150, Chopstick Mafia, Fishy Friends, Todd, Army Bro, Ghostman, Jackson, Chris with the K, Chris, AK All Time High, Kai Supreme, AMC Rocket, DW, Danny Lamb, and 5150. Thank you guys for the insane support today. It was absolutely wild. 9 brand new members, 198 likes, over 2,000 views, a peak of 175 people, and then a super on top from Misty Blue, cherry on top from Misty Blue. Goal achieved indeed. We do not have to quit streaming, thank God. And we did come down to the gap fill exactly where we expected, guys. It is what it is. That was your stream for today. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. We were on we were on camera for a while too. Thank you, Misty Blue. Here's proof of warrants make GME money. Holders exercise 4,420 warrants, resulting in issuance of 4,422 shares and a proceed of $141,000. All right, y'all. Peace. Video will be out shortly. We hit 200 likes. Holy smokes. Thank you.